Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me, it's Cinderella's castle, where we may have the opportunity to spot the happily ever after fireworks here in front of Cinderella Castle at the hub at the Magic Kingdom at 9 p.m. this evening. So stay tuned for, of course, the fireworks.
On the horse. Stay there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, no. Camera point because then you'll get lost. Okay, ready?
And we are here in the hub, folks. Let's get a better shot of the Cinderella Castle off in the distance. All right, so let's check in today's video topic. The reason why you're joining me today, it's live 4K happily ever after fireworks and Magic Kingdom Disney World Fireworks Spectacular 2025. That's right, folks, live 4K happily ever after and Magic Kingdom Disney World Fireworks Spectacular 2025. But stay tuned for the fireworks this evening at 9 o'clock p.m. from the Magic Kingdom. We are turned southbound, if you will. We're going to head over to Casey's Corner because I do believe there is the Casey's Corner pianist tickling the ivories on the piano. They just went live, if you will, just like us at 5:30 here. So stay tuned for, of course, the Main Street pianist or Casey's Corner pianist. I'm not sure who is on the piano right now, but stay tuned and find out here in a moment. Oh, it's Grayson. It's the one and only Grayson.
Oh my gosh, you can't say that. Oh,
So good.
I'm so done. I'm all done for today, but I'll be back tomorrow. And the next one. And the next one will be. Oh man. I play all night long, but then they come and poke me with a big stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're best. Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you for making the magic, Grayson. All right, folks. So how talented is Grayson? How handsome does he look in blue in the Walt Disney Legacy Award? Did you notice his name tag? All in blue? Grayson's so amazing. He's so talented. But stay tuned, folks. I'm having a hankering for some Tiana's Bayou. Oh, did you see the duck? Look, the duck just flew past us. Oh, duck. I'm having a hankering for some Tiana's Bayou adventures, so stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou adventure. We're currently here on Main Street, USA, near the hub. We need to head through Adventureland and eventually into Frontierland to join the queue for Tiana's Bayou adventure, so stay tuned for that. In the meantime, stay tuned also for the Happily Ever After fireworks, 9 p.m. this evening here at the Magic Kingdom. So it's going to be a great time. In fact, let me flip the camera. Let me show you what my eyes are spying over here in the hub. Partially obscured by the landscaping, you know, the southern live oaks, the trees, at any rate, coming into view, I guess. In fact, let's walk out there.
Really?
Let's walk towards the Cinderella Castle. Hold on, folks, we're experiencing some of the data carriers just fell off the cliff. Give me a second to restore the service. So it appears T-Mobile and Verizon has disappeared. We're operating only on Wi-Fi right now, and AT&T is not really checking in. So give me a second to diagnose the issue here. But in the meantime, enjoy the gorgeous Cinderella Castle here. I'm gonna have to power cycle my devices, except for the camera that you're viewing on right now. So I'm actually shutting down the T-Mobile phone, and I'm gonna shut down the Verizon phone. I'm power cycling, turning it off and on. Hold on a second, be right with you. In the meantime, let's come back down to ground level and we'll change our plans. We'll head through Liberty Square down the parade route to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. By the time we get there, I'm hoping that I'll have restored the T-Mobile service and the Verizon service, but like I said, we're barely hanging in there on the Wi-Fi right now. Not certain what's going on with the data carriers, meaning, you know, the cellular data from Verizon, T-Mobile, and AT&T right now. So I just powered up the T-Mobile phone. I'm gonna power up the Verizon phone. Keep in mind, folks, I power cycle these devices daily before we go live. But again, folks, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're almost there. It's a good thing I have more than one carrier. But again, folks, we're headed out to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned as we go down the bayou. And we are back in line with AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Thank you for your patience, folks. So let's get this show on the road. And Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back, Florida Mark. Nice to see Florida Mark. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Mary the Move, Randy, Florida Mark, Reed in the Tower, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, and Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for all your help today. Mary the Move says, and we are go for launch. That's way back when we went live, so I got to get caught up. But Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Says, great evening, senor. Hey, Mary. Hey, Mark. Oh, and Reed in the Tower. Nice to see Reed in the Tower here. Thank you for your help today, Reed in the Tower. Shout out to member of the Mod Squad, Reed in the Tower. Reed in the Tower says, hello, John. Happy Thursday. Thank you for being here, Reed. Are you looking forward to the Happily Ever After fireworks, Reed? Timmy, welcome in, welcome back. Timmy says, hi, John. I'm in New York. Oh, are you on vacation? You're not in home in Jersey? You're in New York, Timmy? I'm here at the Magic Kingdom, Timmy. Welcome back, Timmy. Soren with Samuel, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Soren with Samuel. Soren with Samuel says, hey, I'm on my way back home from Disney. I had a lot of fun and a good birthday. I'm glad to see that, Soren with Samuel. It was nice to see you while you were in town here. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Soren with Samuel. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure, Soren with Samuel. Janine, welcome in, welcome back, Janine. Janine says, hi, everyone. Thank you for being here, Janine. Stay tuned for 9 o'clock p.m. fireworks, Janine. Mary the Moose says, drive safe and Soren with Samuel. Hope you had a good birthday. Reed in the Tower says that Soren with Samuel, glad you had a great time at Disney World. Now it's time to rest up. And Reed in the Tower says, it's Legacy cast member Grayson. That's right. Oh, Mary the Move must have loved one of the song selections that Grayson played. Moving right along. Da, 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 da. Someone with Samuel says, I'm thinking of coming back in November, but I will mostly be coming back in May. Well, come on down. Mary the Move says, Grayson's melting hearts and taking names with Rainbow Connection. That's right. Mary the Move. J Money, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see J Money in the chat. J Money says hi. Hey, J Money, stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure. Oh, and Mary the Move says, Disney Wi-Fi has kicked me off like 8 times already. Just a heads up, John. Yeah, so as it turns out, Mary the Move, we're experiencing some technical issues with the cellular data carriers, and the Wi-Fi kept us alive. So crazy, right? Carmine Graves, welcome in, welcome back. Carmine Graves says, Grayson the ladies man. That's right. How handsome is Grayson, by the way, Carmine Graves? Thank you for being here, Carmine. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After fireworks, 9 p.m. Carmine Graves, welcome back. Mary the Moose says, Wi-Fi is still terrible. Mary the Moose says, Tiana says 45 minutes. Okay. Thanks for the update, Mary the Moose. Let's see one more log go down the bayou and then we'll join the queue here. Awesome. So we're in Frontierland. We're approaching Tiana's by Adventure, where we're going to join the queue. We're going to head down the steps to the lower level.
Right or left?
So 45 minutes, Mary the Move is correct. So we got a 45-minute queue for Tiana's by Adventure. So let's join the queue. Where is everybody? Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Harrington's Love Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Harrington's Love Disney says, hey everyone, thank you for being here at Harrington's Love Disney. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure and then 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Happily ever after fireworks, Harrington's Love Disney. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure Q. I quickly wanted to give an update. So today is a good to go day here at the Magic Kingdom, likewise the Walt Disney World Resort. So this guy and all the other guests didn't have to, you know, reserve a Disney Park Pass reservation if you have an annual pass. So again, I'm going to repeat. So if you have an annual pass, people like myself, we didn't actually have to go secure a Disney Park Pass reservation. Instead, I just took the bat phone and applied it to the touch point here at the Magic Kingdom at the guest entrance. Voila, we're in the gate. But here's where I'm going with this. Did you notice that the queue here is a little on the slower side? There's a little less people here at the Magic Kingdom right now because I do believe, since it's the off season here in September, you know, kids are back to school, so on and so forth. So the attendance is a little on the lower side. So they added, when I say they, Walt Disney World Resort added good to go days. It was Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday today of this week. So that means, in my opinion, this guy's opinion, John with Fun to Be Free's opinion, that the attendance is a little below average. So I would expect, or suspect, if you will, that the attendance is going to drastically increase as we approach Disney Starlight Parade at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern, and of course 9 p.m. Eastern for the fireworks. So it's going to just, boom, jump right up the attendance levels. So it happened, we were here last night, and yeah, the attendance was just skyrocketed immediately. Just, you know, thousands of people coming through the guest entrance here at the Magic Kingdom to come for the nighttime entertainment. So I would expect that, see that as well. Like I was saying, attendance down during the day, but at nighttime the attendance is on par, average, up, however you want to say it. But keep in mind, in my opinion, just this guy, John with Fun to Be Free's opinion, the attendance this evening and yesterday, the day before yesterday, it's all locals, annual pass holders. That's why I'm talking about this. So it appears to me that the majority of the attendance here at the Magic Kingdom for the evening entertainment after, say, 6 p.m. Eastern tends to be, in this guy's opinion, annual pass holders, locals. They live down the road, down the street, and then they just go back to work tomorrow. So as soon as the fireworks are over, they're out the gate with everybody else. So there you go. Long way to go, John, just to get to that, you know, that diatribe. But anyways, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let me flip the camera here, and let me get the gimbal head on track. It may whip. Yeah, there it is. Had to get it back to neutral, if you will. Oh, and Marion Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie at the Magic Kingdom today. Well, thank you, Marion Move. But again, Marion Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie at the Magic Kingdom today. So we need to get to our goal of 100 likes, folks. That's 100 likes. So we're going to do a countdown, calling all explorers, all explorers. We're going to start with number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who has not done so yet to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie at the Magic Kingdom today. And if you're new to the channel, folks, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Mary the Move is referring to Frankie. Frankie, that's my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. He's broadcasting live in ultra high definition 4K today. So stay tuned for the fireworks this evening, 9 o'clock p.m. in 4K ultra high definition, folks. Troy McDonald, welcome in, welcome back. Troy McDonald says, hello, I'm your 28th like. Thank you for being here, Troy. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Troy. And Disney Dad, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Dad, nice to see Disney Dad in the live chat again. Stay tuned, Disney Dad, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Mary the Move says, people mover, still not moving people today. Yeah, what do you know? Do you have any updates, Mary the Move? Is it just broken, technical issues, operational issues with the people mover? That's too bad, because I had a hankering for some people mover this evening.
That's hilarious.
Mary the Move says, looks like People Mover has been non-operation today. Sorry, John, sad face. Yeah, thanks for the update, Mary the Move. If you just joined us, folks, we're in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We joined the queue at 45 minutes, so stay tuned for Tiana's as we go down the bayou. Mary the Move says, looks like the people are coming now. So yeah, 6 o'clock p.m. I think is the magic time here at the Magic Kingdom for the locals, annual pass holders to show up.
Thank you for tuning in to WNO New Orleans. You were just listening to the Blue Sky Social Club playing Little Liza Jane. This performance is sponsored in part by Wong Family Grows. A proud partner of Tiana's Foods, Wong Family Grows the finest ingredients needed for your favorite recipes at Tiana's Palace and in all of New Orleans. Now, here's Marbell Evangeline, performed once again by the Blue Skies Social Club.
La recompensa. Ah, recontra amarillo, amarillo, No todo.
attitude every time I look up into that big black sky. Here's another tune by the Blue Sky Social Club called St. James.
Brittany W, welcome in, welcome back. Brittany W says, every time I enter the stream, we're at Tiana's LOL. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for being here, Brittany W. So Brittany, stay tuned for Happily Ever After Fireworks tonight, 9 p.m. from the Magic Kingdom. So Brittany W, I enjoy Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and a lot of people tend to ask for it as well. Lots of recommendations for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Reading Tower says, hello, Brittany W. Welcome back. Mary the Move says, hey there, at Brittany W. Good to see you again. Brittany W. says, hey, I'm Florida Mark. At Mary the Move. Reading Tower, Randy. Thank you for being here, Brittany W. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. If you just joined us, we're here in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, where we're going to go down the bayou. Just have to head up those steps there first. We're almost there, folks. Stay tuned.
Thank you for listening to WNO New Orleans. That was the Blue Sky Social Club with St. James. For those of you like myself who enjoy a little fishing, be sure to get your mental minnows from Maine Baits. If they look any more real, they might find you back. Next up is Basin Street Blues once again by the Blue Sky Social Club.
And again, folks, if you just joined us, we're in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're enjoying the background music, the BGM. Listen very carefully. It puts me in a good mood. That's right, folks. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, every time he hears this background music, puts him in a great mood. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Randy says, did someone say BGM or background music? Yeah, I know a place where you could listen to free Disney Parks background music, Randy. That's fastpassradio.com. Can one of the mods pop up a link to fastpassradio.com, please? Here we go. We're going. We're headed in the main entrance here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Squirrel. Oh, so long, squirrel. And Randy popped up the link to fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Randy. At fastpassradio.com, that's where you could actually listen to free background music from Disney Parks streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Link in the chat there. But shout out to members of the Mod Squad that include Mary in the Move, Randy, Fastpass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Floatermark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, and Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. Randy says, was that BGM or Beverly? It was BGM, Randy. I see what you did there. Here we go with the Beverly talk. I'm sure Floatermark's going to pop in. Floatermark, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat? So like, comment, subscribe to Floatermark, folks. He does videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resorts. Link probably will be in the live chat shortly to Floatermark, folks. T-Bird, welcome in, welcome back. T-Bird says, hi, John and chat. Thank you for being here, T-Bird. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, followed by 9 p.m. fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern fireworks. Happily ever after 9 p.m. tonight, T-Bird. Mary in the Move says, hey, Explorers, almost there. 55 likes to 100. Smash that like before going down the bayou. Thank you, Mary in the Move. But again, Mary in the Move says, hey, Explorers, almost there. We only need 55 more likes to go to get to our goal of 100 likes today. Smash that like button before going down the bayou. Thank you, Mary in the Move. Randy popped up a link to Floatermark, so like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Floatermark. Link in the chat. Oh, and Ryan Wesley, welcome in. Oh, welcome back, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, if you are either flying the skies on Soarin' or going down the bayou, sniffing the smells or getting soaked, like and subscribe for yet another wonderful Walt Disney World in ultra high definition 4K. Well, thank you, Ryan Wesley. But again, Ryan Wesley says, if you're either flying the skies on Soarin' or going down the bayou, sniffing the smells or getting soaked, like and subscribe for yet another wonderful Walt Disney World in UHD 4K. Thank you, Ryan Wesley, for being here. Daddy Warbucks himself, Randy says, hey, T-Bird. Randy says, Ryan. Florida Mark says, hey, Ryan. Randy says, let's get to 100 likes. We can do it, Mary. That's right. So we're going to do another countdown, folks. We'll start with number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live, and it has not done so yet, to smash the like button. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Randy. So we're going to head up the steps here. This is the lightning lane. This is the, of course, standby. That's us. We're in the cheap seats today, the standby queue. Florida Mark says, we could do it. Yeah, we could do it. That's right, Florida Mark. I like your attitude and your style, Florida Mark. Mary Move says, we could do it. Just like Adam Sandler. Oh, we made it. We made it to the kitchen here at Tiana's Foods. One, please. Thank you for making the magic again. And Randy back in the chat says, John and Frankie are in the queue for Tiana's by Adventure. Frankie's eyeing the beignets. John's wondering if the drop is going to feel like a gumbo cannonball. Folks, this stream is tastier than a powdered sugar explosion, and you're front row for the magic. Hit that like, smash that subscribe, and don't be shy. Say hi to the chat before John trades his Mickey ears for a trumpet solo. Well done, Randy. Oh, boy. But again, Randy says, John and Frankie are in the queue for Tiana's by Adventure. Frankie's eyeing the beignets. John's wondering if the drop is going to feel like a gumbo cannonball. Folks, this stream is tastier than a powdered sugar explosion, and you're a front row for the magic. Hit that like, smash that subscribe, and don't be shy. Say hi to the chat before John trades his Mickey ears for a trumpet solo. I'm picturing the, like, all the powdered sugar from the beignets. It's like just a fog of powdered sugar, Randy. Yeah, that's right. Let the good times roll, Lewis. Flood Mark says, going down the bayou with John and Frankie, will they splash that mountain? Tiana says, you got some splaining to do, so like, comment, and subscribe. We'll take it, Flood Mark. But again, Flood Mark says, going down the bayou with John and Frankie, will they splash that mountain? Tiana says, you got some splaining to do. Like, comment, and subscribe. We'll take it, Flood Mark. All right, thank you for your patience, folks. But as you probably saw, we had some weak reception there. So the 3 cellular data carriers, they were struggling there. So that was AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. T-Mobile completely disappeared. Verizon disappeared. We were barely alive on AT&T there. Mary the Move says, you back and audio still good. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. 1823. Keep in mind, Mary the Move, there were 3 audio refreshes in there with the black screens. That was severe data interruptions there. Hello, 1 please.
Row number 12, please.
Row 12, thank you so much for making the magic. We got 12 folks, row number 12, the last row, the back row here. So we're attempting to go down the bayou.
party's about to begin.
Tell the people not to do this stuff.
Tiana wasn't cute, y'all. This Dolly Cobain she found can play. Hallelujah!
They can play, no doubt. We will ask them to join the band for sure.
Tiana, you were right. Her body has got just what we need.
I hope they all come to the party to play, but let's explore a bit more.
How's this?
They sure can. Unusual places. Quite unusual. bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the park. Choo-choo says it's time I get you back to science. But invite your little friends to tag along too. Hope you enjoyed getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, old, beautiful self.
Look
So we just disembarked from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're gonna go head over and attempt to locate our ride photo here and through the exit. Stay tuned for that. Hello there, we're live on YouTube.
It's not red sack right now.
Hey, y'all, for your safety, please keep your hands on speed legs inside. Remain seated and supervise your journey. Let the good times roll.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live. We just disembarked from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're gonna attempt to find our ride photo, and then we're gonna maybe hop, skip, and jump over to, I don't know, maybe some hitchhiking ghosts. So maybe stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. I have a hankering for some Haunted Mansion. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion next, folks. Hold on, let me flip the camera. Let's locate our ride photo here. Let me see, where are we? I'm looking. Oh, I think possibly the last selection there, the last photo. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Look at how handsome Frankie Boy is. I'll show you another photo of Frankie Boy here. When I say photo, a reflection, if you will, in the mirror. Oh, let's get an update. Here is the latest. And of course, the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, when we joined the queue, is 45 minutes, so it might be a little longer now. We can get an update with the standby or wait time when we go past the main entrance there. Thank you for making the magic. So here's a wardrobe mirror. Let's get a shot of how handsome Frankie Boy is. That's my camera rig there, folks. That's Frankie Boy, or goes by Frankenstein 4K. But here, let's head out the exit. And we have to head over to Liberty Square, so stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. That's my most favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. So that's where we're gonna head now. And then Elisha's in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Elisha. Elisha says, are we going to watch Starlight? Oh, don't you get enough of the Starlight, Elisha? But yeah, I plan on it. We're going to head out to Main Street, USA after the mansion, probably. I hope the mansion's not too long of a wait time. But yeah, stay tuned, folks. I want to, of course, spot or experience the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade at 8 p.m. Eastern. And then the Happily Ever After fireworks at 9 p.m. Eastern. So stay tuned for, of course, Disney Starlight Parade and the fireworks tonight. Well, let's see. Let's get an update with the wait time. Yeah, so it went up to 50 or 50 minutes from 45. So more people are flooding into the Magic Kingdom right now for the nighttime entertainment. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Frontierline here at the Magic Kingdom. So like I just said, stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. That's my most favorite attraction of all time. And this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, look at the sun during the golden hour here. At any rate, this guy used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland in California. So how cool is that? I can't get enough of the Haunted Mansion and Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. Is there a log coming down the big drop into the run out here? Yeah, there's a log now. So we made it to the parade route. So we're going to follow the parade route down to Liberty Square. We'll check out the attendance you know, how it's filling in, if you will. I expect it to be pretty crowded by the time the fireworks kick off at 9 p.m. tonight.
Yo no creo que...
Look at the golden hour washing everything in Frontierland, and it's golden glow, and it's, you know, it's pinkish hue, as George Costanza would say from Seinfeld. A pinkish hue. Anyone? Look at my long shadow. Look at Frankie Boy's shadow off in the distance. So it doesn't appear to be too crowded here on the parade route yet, but I think it's going to be absolutely jam-packed in front of the castle for the fireworks and Disney Starlight this evening. But again, folks, if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we're heading over to the Haunted Mansion, so stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Maybe we could join the 999 Happy Haunts. Well, will you make it 1,000? Any volunteers? Oh, I should say, if you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm. Okay, I'm done. I'm not as talented as Paul Frees. It's getting a little more crowded as we approach the mansion, that's for sure. As we get closer to Fantasyland here at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, here's the queue for the mansion. So let's join the queue. Hopefully it's still 30 minutes. Thank you for making the magic.
7:30 saliendo.
50 minutes, I think, is the update. So 50 minutes, folks.
Now it's 50 minutes.
That's going to push us close to, of course, Disney Starlight Parade. So it's approaching 7 p.m. here on the East Coast. Mike Standish, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John, thank you for streaming. Can you rank your favorite parks? Yeah, Mike Standish. Epcot, number 1. Mike Standish, how about that? What's your favorite park, Mike Standish? By far, the clear winner for John with Fun to Be Free, this guy is Epcot, Mike Standish. Mary the Moose says, hello, Mike Standish. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. Coming to you live from Liberty Square here at the Magic Kingdom. I just heard the Haunted Mansion cast members say the line or the queue here is 50 minutes. So I'm debating on whether we should stay for this, because Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, it's at 8 p.m. Eastern. And that's gonna be tight. That's gonna be real tight. So I'm thinking maybe we should try to experience something else. Anybody in the live chat, do you know if the People Mover's open? I mean, I could pop up the actual.
Please, sir?
Oh, look at it. We have the one and only Magical Mike from Magic Adventures. Nice to see you, Magical Mike. Oh, and you're wearing a Haunted Mansion t-shirt as well. Let's pop up. Yeah. Not bad, huh?
Not bad.
Is Jen from Magic Adventures around here?
Right behind us.
Oh, Jen. Okay. Let me say hi to Jen.
Go ahead and
No,
get
go.
your place.
I'm probably going to do Starlight. So, oh, in Florida Park. Florida. We have another superstar, Florida Mark. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Look at this, and we have 3 Mod Squad members here. Oh my gosh, 4 Mod Squad members. Unreal, folks. Whoa. So I'm not sure what direction to point the camera. I'm a little bit.
I gotta go in my line. I'm going on Haunted Mansion.
Okay, so real quick, folks, like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures. Jen from Magic Adventures, all decked out. And of course, here, let's get it close to say hi to Jen. This is a lot going on right here now, folks.
A lot going on. Streamers in the wild.
Yes,
John.
streamers in the wild, as Magical Mike would say. Streamers in the wild, folks. Hi, Jen. Nice to see you.
Hi, it's good to see you.
So, can one of the mods pop up a link to Magic Adventures? They're live right now, folks.
Yeah, I can't do it.
So, shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. So, like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Magic Adventures. So, I don't know if we'll have the opportunity to see you later, because here you are? You're going to be here?
Well, we're going to do the...
Later parade.
We're going to do the later parade.
Okay.
And we're going to do fireworks later parade.
Okay, but keep in mind, you know where I go for a pyro.
Yeah, with the first parade, you know what that's like.
I know what that's like. Yeah.
That's why Mary's standing there.
Yeah, we saw
You're going
Mary.
on this,
Okay.
right, John?
Sorry?
You're going on this, right?
It's going to cut close.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, here we go. We're going to flip the camera.
You got your space already saved.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you for making the magic.
Are you okay with transferring onto the Doom buggy when it's time?
Me?
Yes. Okay, perfect.
So long time no see. We haven't seen John for a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
How you
Just
doing?
like the song, it's been a while. Oh, I'm good, Mike. How are you?
Good.
Real quick, I just want to show everybody your nice shirt here. Look at this. Did you get this at Memento Mori?
No.
Where'd you purchase your
Jen
shirt?
got it for me online.
Oh, yeah?
Amazon.com.
Amazon.
Oh, pro tip.
Pro tip, Amazon.com. Save money.
That's
save
right.
time.
You see what our Sunday stream is?
I did not.
Magic Kingdom on $30.
Oh, I like this. I like this. So real quick, folks. So Jen from Magic Adventures, that's MAJIC Magic Adventures, says they're going to do a live stream Sunday and attempt to only spend $30, probably on a gift card, I'm guessing? No, Mike.
Well, yeah,
There-
that's a good idea. We should get a gift card for
Okay.
Yeah.
So that way you can't go over.
Can't go over.
So that means merchandise or food. Eat. Just like Temple of Doom. Eat.
Right?
Eat.
It's going to be hard because there's things in the stores that I just need.
Need or want? Mike's going to say want.
What's that?
Mike, you're going to say Jen just wants.
Oh, well, she needs.
Oh, well, no, though. Jen says she needs.
I say I need.
I am the thrifty one.
Oh, you don't say.
Yes. I am the thrifty one. Jen likes to have memories.
Memories, misty watercolored memories.
All the time. So I was sick for the last week.
Yeah, you feeling better?
Yeah, I am feeling
You look
better,
great.
But I was just tired.
Okay.
You know? So when I first came into the park, believe it or not, here's another pro tip.
Yeah.
When you come into the park, you have to scan the QR code to get a scooter to be put on the waiting list.
I believe it.
We came in at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
I was 50 in line.
5-0.
5-0. I got this 20 minutes ago.
Interesting.
And another pro tip,
Yeah.
the scooter is $80, $84, but you get 20 of that back. If
Yeah,
you have
exactly.
an annual
Exactly.
pass. But here's another pro tip. John and I both have channels or people that will rent the scooters here. They'll bring them right to the park. They are actually better priced and they're brand new just about. So if you need any information, ask myself or John. We'll be more than happy to tell you who we would recommend to rent your scooter from outside of the park to save yourself money and time.
And don't forget Scooter Adventures.
Yes, 100%.
But real quick, Mike,
Yeah.
I wanted to mention you look great. You look like you're in good spirits.
Oh, I am. Hey, we are only 21 away from 1,400 subscribers.
Oh, wow.
and we're trying to do 1,500 by the end of the month. If we do 1,500 by the end of the month, I will shave all my mustache. I will shave it off live on camera to shave all.
Where are you going to shave it live? At home?
No.
I'll shave
it in the park. I'll bring my electric.
On property? Oh, in the park?
In the park.
You think that would be sanitary?
I'll do it in a parking lot.
Oh, you'll do it in a parking lot. We'll do it live.
Live in the parking
lot.
We'll
do it live.
Live.
Yeah. Believe it or not, George is not home. So leave a message in the parking lot as Magic Mike shaves off his beard.
Yeah.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Fun to be free on YouTube, and this is Magic Adventures. M-A-J-I-C.
So we just purchased another battery, John.
How big is the battery?
It's big.
Well, let's flip the camera. Let's see. Whoa! This is literally a motorcycle battery. How large of a capacity is that?
90,000 milliamps.
90,000 milliamps. Unreal.
90,000 milliamps.
It's great for a hurricane, though. We can run like 5 things off of it.
Yeah, you could power your house, or maybe your house and an RV off that brick.
So how much is Orangeburg?
3,500 milliamps.
3,500.
Yeah.
90,000.
Yeah, you can power the scooter.
I wasn't going to lose battery power anymore, John. I will have battery power.
Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is too good.
Yeah, no? Okay.
What, so, you saying yes?
No. How have you guys been?
Someone, yeah, go
I
on.
didn't know Randy was going to be here.
Neither did I.
Surprise. Very
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
Florida Mark, come up here for a moment, please.
So yeah, me having the scooter.
Yeah.
It's, I wouldn't necessarily need the scooter, but it just helps me prolong, because you got to figure I still have an hour and a half drive back home.
Right.
So.
That's how my mom was. She didn't really need it. She could walk, but she could transfer.
Yeah.
But yeah, she just got sore.
It just helps my knees.
Yeah.
I did have ACL replaced on the one knee, so it does get tired.
Yeah, my dad had that.
Yeah. Good, man. Hi, everybody.
Here, let me come up here. Let's shout out to Florida Mark. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Florida Mark? He does videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But it's the only Florida Mark, so it's like a live streaming convention going on right now. I turn around, it's like live streamers in the wild, folks. It's so crazy. But yeah, nice to see you, Florida Mark.
Gang's all here.
Gang's all here. You're wearing sleeves today. Must be a special occasion, Florida Mark.
Yeah. That's my disco shirt.
Disco shirt. Oh boy, Florida Mark. I love Florida Mark is so much fun, folks. He's a good sport on everything. But let me show you. I want to show you the crowd level here real quick. Look at the attendance. It looks like the attendance level here at the Magic Kingdom is increasing as we get closer. Oh no! Oh no! So here, hold on. So Magical Mike, I just was presented with this. We have the one and only Randy, member of the Mod Squad. He's standing off camera right now. He just gave me his glass eye, folks.
He's got his eye out for you.
He's got his eye out for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, Randy.
Yeah. Mr. 411.
and don't make him pull his peg leg out.
Well, the lift's in his shoes.
The lift in his shoes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what it is, the left.
Oh my gosh. Rio Breen, welcome in, welcome back. Rio Breen says hi, John. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, Rio Breen. And don't forget Disney Starlight Parade, Rio Breen, 8 p.m. Here at the Magic Kingdom, followed by 9 p.m. Happily Ever After fireworks, so stay tuned for, of course, Disney Starlight Parade and Happily Ever After fireworks. Monarch Miracles, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Monarch Miracles. Randy popped up a link to Magic Adventures in the live chat, so like, comment, subscribe, folks. Brittany W says, hey, Jen and Mike and Florida Mark. Yeah.
bought his booster seat, so we're in
Oh,
good shape.
Florida Mark just said he brought Randy's booster seat, so we're in good shape. Oh, Florida Mark, you can put Randy on top of your shoulders for the fireworks tonight?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, can Randy stand on the garbage can? Oh my gosh. So Jen's navigating the queue here.
You look like you're going to the beach.
Yeah, I hardly ever wear shoes.
Oh, and Randy popped up a soliloquy. The one and only Randy, the all-star, Randy himself pops up. John and Frankie have been completely surrounded by the mods. It's like a Starlight parade, but with wrenches instead of floats. The chat is safe, the stream is crisp, and the only thing stronger than the mod squad is Beverly on ice.
This is brought to you by Timu.
Brought to you by Timu. Here is Randy's toupee, folks. Randy's toupee just fell on my shoulder like a spider falling down from the rafters, folks. Randy's toupee. Jeez.
It's a tarantula.
It's a tarantula. Kill it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I didn't even finish the soliloquy. And we have Randy's toupee. Look. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta finish this soliloquy. Hold on, we gotta get back to it. Oh my gosh.
A lobster claw convention.
A lobster claw convention. Oh, this is it's Beverly Fest 2025.
It has begun.
But again, here we go. Randy's soliloquy says, John and Frankie have been completely surrounded by the mods. It's like a Starlight parade, but with wrenches instead of floats. The chat is safe, the stream is crisp, and the only thing stronger than the mod squad is a Beverly on ice. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and drop a hi in the chat before the mods start handing out fast passes to the Bayou. Well, thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Boy, oh boy. There wasn't even a stiff breeze, and it blew off your toupee, Randy. Oh my gosh.
I actually brought a lime today.
Jeez.
Did I tell you I brought a lime with me today? I tried it in the Beverly.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
it was delicious.
Florida Mark put a lime in the Beverly, and he says it's delicious.
It was
oh my
so
god.
good. I think you might actually like it.
I don't know about that.
Actually killed the flavor.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Monarch Miracles says, sorry, I gotta go back to Jen and Mike. Have a fun stream. Thank you for being here, Monarch Miracles. Real Brain says, hi, Randy. Mary the Moose says, thank you, Monarch Miracles. Reed and Tower says, toupee on the loose. Yeah, toupee on the loose, Randy. It was literally like Halloween with a spider coming down, like Charlotte's Web or something. And it tickled my shoulders, folks.
I was running and it fell off.
It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man.
I have two arms. It has a hook.
Well, yeah. Where'd you get the hook, Randy? Of course, the second-hand store, right,
Yes.
Randy?
Yes.
Oh my God, this is too much fun, folks. Yeah. Just look like, yeah. I got it from you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Rio Britain says, LOL. Randy says, hey Rio. Brittany W says, oh geez, I'm cracking up. This is too fun. Yeah, all the chats already fell off the cliff, folks. There's a lot going on here. Randy says, hey Reed, Scuda Adventures, the one, the only, world famous Scuda Adventures. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Scuda Adventures in the live chat? Scuda Adventures says, hey buddy, just wanted to stop in and say hello and mash the like button. Well, thank you, Scuda. Thank you for being here. But of course, like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Scuda Adventures. He does live streams, videos, and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Brittany W says, hey Scuda Adventures. Ryan Tower says, hey Scuda Adventures. Scuda, Mary the Move. What is Mary the Move says, hey there to the world famous Scuda Adventures. Brittany W is laughing and crying. Scuda Adventures, hey Brittany. Mary the Move, 1907. Thank you for the update. Fresh just in case. Floatermark says the Lobster Claw convention has started, and John and Frankie need to preserve Randy's toupee as they chase the hitchhiking ghost. Like and subscribe. Oh my gosh, this is too much fun. So it just went up to 65 minutes. That is not a good sign for us. 65 minutes. Oh, it's Sonic. Welcome in, welcome back, Sonic. Nice to see Sonic the Hedgehog. Awesome that you're joining us, Sonic. We are surrounded by members of the Mod Squad today, Sonic. So stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade and Happily Ever After fireworks, Sonic. I'm debating on whether we're going to experience the Haunted Mansion now. It just went up to 65 minutes. Let me show you again. 65 minutes. So we have, of course, a parade to spot, to enjoy, to experience the Disney Starlight Parade. That parade is in about 51 minutes, so I don't know if this is going to pan out. Boy, oh boy. It's
That's from this point, right?
well, yeah. So, but have you noticed it feels like we've been compressing since we joined the queue here? Decompress it, I'd say compressing. Oh yeah, Randy's only 4'11", so he can only see knees. Yeah. Randy's sitting in, of course, Magical Mike's basket. The emotional support, Randy. So the chat is rolling.
I want you to climb in that basket.
I gotta climb out of your basket first.
Well,
Can somebody help me out?
All right. I'll pick you up.
It's just like ET, folks. The emotional support Randy's riding in Scoot's basket.
All right, we're gonna pass Randy back. Here we go.
Alan, welcome in, welcome back. Alan
put
says,
him
hey
in
John,
the little
mods, what
basket
everyone,
back
how's
there,
everyone
Mark?
doing today? I'm back in the chat. Thank you
Here's
for being here,
Randy.
Alan.
Can you put him in the little basket?
So let's see what
back there?
Sonic
Stick him in
says.
the basket.
Sonic says, hey John, hey chat, thank you for being here, Sonic.
Oh,
Sonic
man.
says, Haunted Mansion, I see. Okay.
Throw you in for real.
Sonic
I
says,
didn't
hey Randy.
Really throw
Sonic
you.
says, hey Floatermark. Scooter Venture says, hey Mary.
Randy's all over 4'11".
Scooter Venture says, hey Floatermark.
Put him in the little basket. Thank you so much.
Did it rain? Because it rained when we were there.
So let's get a shot of the mansions. I'm still debating what's going on. So real quick, Jen from Magic Adventures, I'm sorry, you got a lot of stuff going on right now. So all the guests are giving up. They're giving up after the 65-minute increased wait time here at the Haunted Mansion. No, it went up.
No, I mean, did the ride
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but something's happening because we could feel it.
Yeah, and I mean, even the lightning lane is stuck. That's a lot of people turning around.
So real quick, folks, I want to give you an update. Here's the lightning lane. That is a bad sign for us, no matter what.
Right.
So let's see where it extends to.
Got a little bit shorter.
The lightning lane goes way back there too. Way back there.
Well, the lightning lane needs to be going back.
So
4H, these are the remnants of it. So it sounds cool.
I don't know. Yeah, too much going on. You're doing chat, you're doing live, and you got me right here. And then I'm probably talking your ear off. I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe we should head over to Starlight.
Or Tiana's.
Oh, Employee of the Month. So Randy's presenting his Employee of the Month hat here. So literally it says Employee of the Month. Here on Fun to Be Free, he's got a Fun to Be Free logo, Employee of the Month. And John with Fun to Be Free. It's John.
That must really fall on top of him, like he can't see
Exactly. It's just it goes all the way down to his feet.
I believe it.
Oh, Randy's trying to grab the hat. Look.
Jump, Randy, jump. Almost jump.
Oh my gosh, it's too much fun. But what do you think, Jen? You think we should head out, make like a tree, and get out of here? I don't know. I don't know.
And we've got Mike behind me.
Yeah.
Make like a tree and leave.
I wonder if we could go like right
Here, you want me to start blazing the way? So,
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so So we're gonna start heading out. We're gonna start heading out to Main Street, USA. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
So one moment, folks. We have Jen from Magic Adventures and Magical Mike. They're headed out with me. So
We're going to go to Tiana.
okay. Florida Mark, can you take this chain and put it back, please? Thank you. Thank you.
pulling my
Goes over
chain?
here. Yeah, I'm pulling Randy's chain right here. Right here. Right here.
I'm trying to move, honey. Thank you.
Watch. Yeah. Hold on, folks. A lot going on here right now. A lot going on here. Okay.
Might move.
So Florida Mark, have you just connected the dots and figured out why this line is no longer moving?
Yeah, the lightning lane is longer than usual.
Yeah.
The crowd's filling in.
Yep.
People had obviously secured the lightning lane for this time.
Yep. So as it turns out, folks, there was a situation going on at the mansion, the Haunted Mansion. So stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade. We'll head out to the parade route now. At any rate, that's 8 p.m. Eastern, so 8 p.m. Disney Starlight Parade. If you're new to the channel, if you just tuned in, this is Florida Mark. He's a member of the Mod Squad. Shout out to Florida Mark. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. He's moderating right now, Reading the Tower. So shout out to all the members of the Mod Squad. That include Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio. Of course, Reading the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, and Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. So shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today. But stay tuned, folks. We're headed out to the parade route. I'm going to flip the cameras to show you how crowded it's getting now. So lots of people here in Liberty Square.
It's getting people.
It's getting people-y, as Dole Whip Dave would say. Lori Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Lori Baker says, good evening, everyone. Thank you for being here, Lori Baker. Sonic says, oh, and Florida Mark, I see I meant about having the Mod Squad there with you. Literally, we have the Mod Squad with us, Sonic. Brad Estrada, welcome in, welcome back. Says, ditch haunted, huh? Yeah, there was a guest situation going on there that stalled the attraction. So you probably saw what was going on as I pointed the camera away. Mary the Move says, John, getting nuts on Main Street. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. We're headed out Street USA, Mary the Move. See you. Okay.
All right.
Florida Mark, gremlins are turning off my power, by the way. Gremlins are turning my power off right now. Hold on.
Can you see the chat, John? Oh, my eye again?
Oh, maybe I have to check with Randy's eye. I'm having a challenging time checking the chat. So Randy's gonna lend me his eye. So there we go. Randy just lent me his eye, his glass eye, folks. Randy's 4'11", and now he has a glass eye, along with lifts in his shoes. So I had to, check the live chat there. But here we're in Liberty Square right now. We're headed out to Main Street, USA. Elisha is so back in the chat as well. Elisha's laughing. Mary the Move says change the audio there. Yeah, Mary the Move. Gremlins are essentially disconnecting my power source, and as it disconnects the power source, then the audio changes. Oh, hello, Valentino. Thank you for making the magic. So lots of people are here. Lots going on, Florida Mark. Lots going on all at once, as always. So we're headed out to the hub here, like I was saying. It's the golden hour here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm debating on what direction we should head, but I'm thinking for the purposes of time, we should head over in this direction maybe, because it's starting to get a little crowded here at the hub. We need to secure our spot for Disney Starlight Parade. We're gonna head down towards Casey's Corner, I'm thinking. I would normally go say, hey, let's go check out Cinderella Castle, but you know, we're kind of divided, if you will. Once we go northbound to the hub, we have to go around the long way, and this is the short direct route with a crossover. James Bond 007, welcome in. Welcome back, James Bond 007.
My first thought, Casey's Corner hot dog.
Gremlins.
Gremlins.
Big gremlins. I mean, let's go this way, I'm thinking.
Was the parade come?
James Bond 007, welcome in. Welcome back, James Bond 007. We looked like we just had a weak reception, but we're back on track now, I think. But James Bond 007 says, I just wanted to say thank you for such an awesome stream as always, John. And I always love it whenever you and Frankie are able to hang out with Florida Mark and Randy has his eye on you. Oh, I love it. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. Stay tuned for our Disney Starlight Parade and fireworks, 8 and 9 o'clock. More gremlins in the chat. Here we are on Main Street, USA. Let's point south. Look, it's getting very people-y here on Main Street, USA. Look at lots of people here. Tony Azai, welcome in, welcome back. We have to secure our spot here. We'll look northbound here, northbound at the castle. Leslie Jamison, welcome in, welcome back. A lot going on as always. Florida Mark, are you going to join us? Or am I going to just be alone here? Maybe I could just be alone here?
Okay, we'll go to the restroom.
Okay. Okay.
Great.
Florida Mark is going to be our bodyguard. Does Florida Mark want to catch up with the live chat? Okay, here. Pop the microphone on your...
Yeah. It don't matter.
Okay.
They can
However you want to do
usually...
it. Okay. But yeah, Florida Mark. So let me just say. So John Want Fun to Be Free is going to take a quick break, folks. I'll be right back. Florida Mark's going to catch up with the live chat. Be right with you.
All right. Where are we at? Guess we're pretty backed up.
I don't know. That's my water. That's my water. Too much.
All right, Randy says the mod squad is a Beverly on Ice. Smash that like, hit that subscribe, drop a hi in the chat before the mods start handing out fast passes to the Bayou. Monarch Miracles says, sorry, y'all got to go back to Jen and Mike. Have fun stream. Rio Breen says, hi Randy. Mary in the Move says, thank you. And Monarch Miracles. Reed in the Tower says, toupee on the loose. Randy says, hey Rio. Brittany says, oop, geez, I am cracking up. This is too fun. Randy says, hey Reed. Scooter Ventures. What's up, Scooter? Scooter says, hey buddy, I just wanted to stop in and say hello and mash the like button. Brittany. Hello, Brittany. Brittany says, hey, Scooter Adventures. Reed in the Tower says, hey, Scooter Adventures. Cuda. Mirror in the Move says, hey there to the world famous Scooter Adventures. Scooter says, hey, Brittany. Mirror in the Move says, audio still in sync, although some weak receptions. I think we read some of this. Randy says, hey Scooter. Randy says, Scooter Adventures, world famous. Drop the link in for Scooter Adventures. Shout out to Scooter Adventures. Link in the description for Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures says, hey Reed, how are you, sir? It's always great to see you. Mary on the Move says, Mary getting overrun here on Main Street. Just a heads up. Getting busy. Sonic says, hey John, hey chat. What's up, Sonic? Sonic says, HMIC, okay. Scooter says, hey Mary. Mary on the Move says, hey there Sonic, welcome back. Randy says, hey Sonic. Scooter says, hey Florida Mark. Sonic says, hey Randy. Alan So Blessed says, hey John, Mod Squad and everyone. How's everyone doing today? I'm back in the chat. Sonic says, hey Florida Mark. Mary on the Move says, hey there, Alan, welcome back. Alan says, hey Mary on the Move. Sonic says, I'm here for the evening. Rio Breen says, Disney Park with Love is in Magic Kingdom. Sonic says, I know you with Jen and Magic Adventures, and hello to you. Alan says, your ghost sense is tingling, John. Mary on the Move says, John, getting nuts on Main Street. Sonic, Randy is there with you, cool. Yep, Randy is here, Randy and Debbie. Brad Estrada says, ditched haunted. Sonic says, oh, and Florida Mark, oh, I see what meant about having the Mod Squad there with you. Yeah, it's a lobster claw convention. Laurie Baker says, good evening, everyone. Well, hello, Laurie. Good to see you. Randy says, hey, Alan. Mary on the Move says, good evening, Laurie Baker. Alan says, hey, Randy. Mary on the Move says, hello, Brad Estrada. Rio Breen says, hi, Florida Mark. Hello, Rio. Laurie Baker says, Mary on the Move. Hello. Brad Estrada says, I want to ditch work. Ha. Mary on the Move says, change of audio there. Randy says, hey, Alicia. Alicia says, hi, Randy. James Bond 007. Welcome in, James. Just want to say thank you for such an awesome stream, as always, John. And I always love it whenever you and Frankie are able to hang out with Florida Mark and Randy. Always has this eye on you. That's for sure. All right, chat just jumped. Let's see where we're at. Randy says, much mahalos, James Bond. Sonic says, Gizmo, I gather. Randy says, we can make it to 100. Come, gang. We can get John and Frankie to 100. All right. All right, let's smash that like at 3. 3, 2, 1. Smash that like. Tony, as I says, hi, everyone. Happy Friday evening. Tony from Philly here, and I am fun to be free in Magic Kingdom, feeling the magic. Leslie Jamison. Hello, Leslie. Hey, John and Mark and Mod Squad, Jen and Mike. Late today, I'm under the weather. Gave you a like, as always. Well, hello, Leslie. I hope you feel better. Tony Ezai says, look at the sky above the castle. Murray's Adventures. Afternoon, everyone. Found another DSN member. Liked and subscribed. Thank you, Murray's Adventures. Alan says, I hope you feel better, at Leslie. Tony says, Florida Mark, good Thursday evening to you. Thank you, Tony. Disney Dad says, hey, Florida Mark. Laurie Baker says, I was reading today about a man who lived on the property before they developed it, and he bought the property for Walt under an assumed name as to not to draw attention to Walt Disney. Wow. Disney Dad says, hey. Sonic says, how are you doing? FM 98.6. I'm doing good. 98.6, the Beverly. Sonic says, LOL. Disney Dad says, LOL at Sonic. Sonic says, hey, Disney Dad. Sonic says, yep, that's right. I am here for the evening. Sonic says, so the Mod Squad is the Lobster Claw Convention, huh? Monkey Juice. Welcome in, Monkey Juice. John bringing back hot dogs. John from Aussie Down Under says, hi, Florida Mark and John. Hello, John. Murray's Adventure says, let's hope the weather holds up and stays dry. All right, I think we caught up on the chat finally. All right, we're here at the Magic Kingdom, ready for Happily Ever After. We're going to experience the parade in a little bit. And here's Johnny.
Oh boy. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. I'm back. You've heard the microphone mic. It just popped onto my chest there. Okay. Florida Mark, thank you for your help. But of course, like, comment, subscribe, folks. Can one of the moderators pop up a link to Florida Mark in the live chat? He does videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. You gonna go with them? Yeah.
Oh, after the parade. Yeah.
We're just trying to get all connected, reconnected here. I have the bat phone in my hand, and I think we are connected now, so that's good news. So we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for 8 p.m. Eastern Disney Starlight Parade, folks. We're looking northbound at the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Look at it's here in the golden hour as we approach sunset, and yes, it will be dark by the time the Disney Starlight Parade comes northbound up Main Street, USA, towards Cinderella Castle, so it'll be completely dark by then. So shout out to Florida Mark for catching us up on the live chat. I'm not quite sure where Florida Mark left off, but Sonic in the chat says, so the Mod Squad is the Lobster Claw convention. Oh, yeah, that's right, Sonic. Literally a lobster claw, blue lobster claw. Monkey Juice says, John, bring back hot dogs. Oh, as it turns out, I did not bring back any hot dogs, Monkey Juice. I could smell them, though. They're quite delicious, as you're aware. John from Aussie Down Under, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi at Florida Mark and John. Thank you for being here, John from Aussie Down Under. Murray's Adventures. Oh. Are you new to the channel, Murray's Adventures? Do you do videos, vlogs, or live streams from, say, the old YouTube Murray's Adventures? Sounds like a handle that would do videos and vlogs on YouTube, Murray's Adventures. Says, let's hope the weather holds up and stay dry. Yeah, I think the weather will be fine tonight, Murray's Adventures. Randy says, hey, Monkey Juice. Alan says, you did an outstanding job, Florida Mark, on reading the chat. Thank you, Alan. Thank you for being here, Alan. Thank you for that. Sonic says, I agree with that, Alan. Thank you, Sonic. So I hope we're all caught up with the chat. Maybe, hopefully, we didn't overlap. But Lori Baker says, I was reading today about a man who lived on property before they developed it and bought the property for Walt under assumed name as not to draw attention to Walt Disney. Yeah, there's a whole background story on that. Are you talking about maybe the lawyer that did the, multiple corporations, like the I-4 Corporation by any chance, Lori Baker? Or are you talking about the gentleman that lived on Riles Island? So lots of lore that goes back to the history here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Sonic says, how are you doing, FM 98.6? Sonic is referring to Florida Mark, because Florida Mark used to be a DJ. Murray's Adventure says, I'm another new member of the great DSN. So glad I found y'all. This is an amazing community. I'm UK based and stream at Disneyland Paris. Oh, you do? So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Murray's Adventures. He live streams at Disneyland Paris. Can one of the moderators pop up a link to Murray's Adventures in the chat, please? So like, comment, subscribe to Murray's Adventures, live streamer from Disneyland Paris. Thank you for being here, Murray's Adventures. Stay tuned, because we only have like 28 minutes to go until, of course, the Disney Starlight Parade, followed by the fireworks here at Magic Kingdom. Rio Breen back in the chat says, I have a pickleball tournament on Saturday. You do, Rio Breen? Thanks for sharing. Disney Fan for Life Aaron says, I just subscribed to Florida Mark. Thank you for doing that, Disney Fan for Life Aaron. But again, stay tuned for the fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern, here from the Magic Kingdom. Disney Fan for Life Aaron. Randy says, catch up. Yeah, we're all caught up, Randy. Randy says only 23 more likes to go to our goal of 100. We could do it. Well, thank you, Randy. So we're going to do a countdown. So let me get all set up and ready to go here. But yeah, so calling all explorers. We just need 23 more likes to go, according to Randy. Randy says only 24 more likes to go get to our goal of 100 likes. We can do it. So, if you're watching this live stream and you have not, of course, liked or, smashed that big thumbs up button. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Randy. But again, we just need 23 more likes to go to get to our goal of 100 likes today, folks. Randy says, welcome in, Disney fan for life. Sonic says, so John, I'm wondering, Disney changes times for events often? Don't know why. It has to do with the attendance and park hours, Sonic. That's the best way to say it. Just as park hours change based on the attendance, so does the entertainment schedule. Simple as that. Murray's Adventure says, I am new to it, so still learning. Awesome. I encourage you to keep pushing Murray's Adventures. I look forward to checking out your channel on YouTube. Randy popped up a link to Murray's Adventures in the live chat there, so like, comment, subscribe to Murray's Adventures, folks. Disney Fan for Life Aaron says, just subscribe to Murray's. Well, thank you, Disney Fan for Life Aaron. And let's look southbound. Here, let me flip the camera. And let's look southbound here, down Main Street, USA. What it's looking like during the golden hour. Let me adjust the gimbal head a little bit. Oh, not that way. That way. Look at the outdoor vending balloons. Sonic is okay. Yeah, Sonic, it's just all based on attendance. So Sonic, you're probably scratching your head going, but John, I thought you said this is the off season. It is, Sonic. This is the off season. So the off season is now the new on season. These are locals for the most part, annual pass holders, people who live, locally. How does Disney define locals? Just my opinion. I have no inside information or knowledge, Sonic. But remember, Florida resident gets the discount of the passes with the payment programs. So loosely defined, locals are the entire state of Florida. Sonic. Murray's Adventures, thank you, Disney Fan for Life. All right, folks, we're back. I just did an audio video refresh just in case because I was not, attentive when Florida Mark was reading the live chat. I don't know if we experienced a weak reception and got out of sync, but thank you for your patience there. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade. Oh, we have, 24 minutes left to go. Not too much longer. Murray's Adventures, thank you, Disney Fan for Life, Aaron. Elisha is back in the chat, says, I hit the big thumbs up. Thank you, Elisha. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Sonic says, I saw a kid wearing a King Koopa shell on his back just now. Did you really, Sonic? I missed it. As you're aware, Sonic, I'm usually buried in the chat, in the live chat. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We have bubbles here on Main Street, USA. It makes for good ambiance, folks. I love it. Hello there. Murray's Adventure is trying to get ideas for setups and Saul. What you're using is that a G-clamp holding the second phone. As it turns out, it's not a clamp. It's literally a case. It's a very, very special case. Tilta Chronos, Murray's Adventures. It's a cage. Technically, it's a cage. Dakota Crimson says, thank you so much, John. We're ready for Starlight. Well, thank you for being here, Dakota. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade. We only have like 23 minutes left to go. Sonic says, squirrel. That's right, Sonic. Squirrels, lots of squirrels. Sonic says, LOL. Missed you, Sonic. I'm glad you're back in the live chat. In fact, Sonic, Mary on the move, and John, fun to be free. This guy, we're just talking about you today, Sonic. We're like, where's Sonic? We want to see Sonic back in the live chat. And bam, there's Sonic.
Hey, Belle! Go Haunted Mansion!
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So stay tuned, folks, for Disney Starlight Parade. We only have about 21 minutes left to go. And then happily ever after fireworks tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern, here at the Magic Kingdom. Sonic says, aw, Mary on the move. Thanks for missing me, but I'm here now. That's right, Sonic, you're here. All is well, right? Hope everything's good with you, Sonic. Mary on the move says, that is true, Sonic. We were wondering if you're okay. Mary on the move says, glad you're here, Sonic. Sonic says, and not going anywhere until the stream is over for the night. Awesome, Sonic, just like the good old days. Well, I'm going to be here. And they say no there. Cast members come by and say no thank you, FYI. Murray's Adventure says, oh yeah, the Tiltachrono's too sophisticated for me. LOL. Yeah, it's Frankenstein 4K is what I call my camera rig, folks. Frankie boy's very handsome. He's got a lot going on. A lot of features on Frankie. All custom Murray's Adventures. Sonic says, I just didn't want to keep my Hedgehog Studios alias for much longer. That's fine, Sonic. Look at, we're approaching twilight here at the Magic Kingdom. Look at the, the night sky. It's going to be dark. Don't worry, I already said this before. It's going to be dark before line. No. No. So as I was saying, check out the night sky. It's twilight here at the Magic Kingdom, the golden hour. It's peoply, so the attendance is increasing by the minute here at the Magic Kingdom. It's going to be packed before long here for, of course, the Disney Starlight Parade in about 19 minutes. And then, of course, the fireworks at 9 p.m. Eastern. It's a long way to temporary, folks. And Alberto Ronaldo Alchilla Tintel says, good evening, John. Thank you for being here, Alberto. Also, good evening, everyone. Mary Move says, hello at Murray's Adventures. Welcome. Sorry, I forgot to welcome you earlier. It's busy at the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, it's very chaotic today. Let me rephrase. So during the day, not so much. Not that crowded. As we approach 6 p.m. Eastern, locals, annual pass holders, resort guests, they come out of the woodworks here for the nighttime entertainment. It's a long, long way to Temporary. Oh, Scuda Adventures. Nice to see you, Scuda Adventures. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Scuda Adventures in the live chat? So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Scuda Adventures does videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Scuda Adventures, we're going to stay for Disney Starlight. We only have about, 17 minutes till Starlight. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Scuda Adventures. He's world famous, folks. Mary the Move says 18 likes to 100 likes. All right, thanks for the update, Mary the Move. So we need to get to our goal of 100 likes, folks. So if you're new to the channel, if you're viewing us live and you have not, smash that big thumbs up or the like button. Here we go with the countdown. So in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says 18 likes to 100 likes. We just need to get 18 more likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Scuda Adventure says, why so busy right now? What's going on? Just another night here. No, but Scuda, as you're aware, it's the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. It pushes all of the locals, annual pass holders, and the resort guests, and the regular daytime guests into days that are offered for the Starlight.
I'm just making a phone call. Can I sit here and do it
No,
now?
thank you. Tiki Man fan, welcome in, welcome back. Shout out to a member of the Mod Squad, Tiki Man fan. Tiki Man fan says, hi, John, Mary the Move at Scuda Adventures. Shout out to Mod Squad members, including Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for making the magic here on Fun to Be Free, Tiki Man Fan. So as I was saying before, Scuda Adventures, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. It pushes all these guests into select nights that, Starlight takes place along with Happily Ever After fireworks. So, since you get the private parties, you get more people in town. Less offerings, less entertainment pushes, into tonight, if you will. Mary the Move says, it's nuts here, Scuda. Mary the Move says, it's nuts, Scuda. Randy says, Scuda! Florida Mark says, people, that's right, Florida Mark. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, Florida Mark. Florida Mark, pop up a shameless link for yourself in the live chat there. But again, Tiki Man Fan says, hi, John, Mary the Move, Scuda Adventures. Thank you for your help. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. So, shout out to members of the Mod Squad who, make magic and sprinkle the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. It's getting darker, folks. We're getting closer to Disney Starlight about 14 minutes ago.
Good evening. At this time, Main Street, USA, and the area in front of Cinderella Castle have reached capacity for this presentation of Disney Starlight. Additional viewing for tonight's parade may be found in Liberty Square and Frontierland. Thank you.
Florida Mark says, hey, Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan says, hey, at Randy, Sonic, and Mary's Adventures. Mary in the Move says, fastest scoot in the West. So Mary in the Move popped up a link to Scuda Adventures. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Scuda Adventures. Thank you, Mary in the Move. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Alessa Jameson, Florida Mark. Sonic says, by the way, John, I have a lot of candy with me, so I'll have a sugar high, I bet. Well, okay, cool, Sonic. Thank you for being here. Thanks for sharing. Sonic says, hey, Tiki Man Fan. Mary in the Move says, hey, at Tiki Man Fan. Randy says, hey, Tiki Man. Scuda Adventures says, I did, however, see a lot of out-of-state plates coming down I-95 southbound coming for work tonight. That is a good sign. I'm glad you're seeing that, Scuda Adventures. I'm glad you're seeing that, very much so. I imagine that they're going to be here for tomorrow's Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. They're checking in tonight, probably hitting maybe Epcot, possibly, even possibly, Magic Kingdom tonight. But yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow, a lot of out-of-town people starting tomorrow is what I think, Scoot Adventures. But locals, I'm thinking today, right now. Scoot Adventure says, appear to be a lot of Virginia, Ohio, and South Carolina tags. Awesome, thanks for the update, Scoot Adventures. That's good to hear for the local economy. Mary the Move says, Main Street is full announcement. That's bingo bango, Mary the Move, you got that right. Sonic says, I have a long more wait on my Discord server, by the way, since I had to bring in some other people from another server, since that server, the owner was acting, let's just say, kind of funky. Well, thanks for sharing, Sonic. I'm glad you're here tonight. You could unwind with the Disney Starlight Parade and Happily Ever After fireworks, Sonic. Mary the Move says just 14 likes to our goal of 100 likes. Well, thank you, Mary the Move, for the update there. So we're going to do another countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who has not done so yet to smash the like button with a big thumbs up. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We only need just 14 likes to get to our goal of 100 likes this evening. Thank you for the update, Mary on the Move. Sonic says, a lot more weight. That's WEIGHT, Sonic is saying. So on the Discord server, Floodmark says, are you tired and listless? Or restless, maybe? Do you pop out of parties? Try some Vitamin Benjamin tonight. Enjoy the Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade and like, comment, and subscribe. Well, thank you, Floodmark. Did you happen to pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat, Floodmark? Mary in the Move says 10 minutes to parade announcement. Thanks for the update, Mary in the Move. So yeah, we just have 10 minutes to go until Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade premieres and heads northbound towards the gorgeous Cinderella Castle here at the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for that. And then, of course, the Happily Ever After fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern, here at the Magic Kingdom. And Floatermark popped up a shameless link for himself. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Floatermark. Link in the live chat. Let me flip the camera. Let's look northbound at Cinderella Castle. Sonic says, let me reiterate, the owner was acting unsavory. That's some good descriptive terminology there, Sonic. I like that. It's unsavory. Mary in the Move says, LOL, Floatermark, do you pop out of parties? Yeah, a little bit of, I Love Lucy action. And we only have about 8 minutes left to go until Disney Starlight Parade steps off from the Magic Kingdom. Let me flip the camera southbound. We got some cast members in the area here. Floodmark says, haha, not lately, Mary. Sonic says, thanks. I didn't want to be too graphic since we're at Disney. That's fine, Sonic. I understand. I know. You self-moderate, Sonic. I understand. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Elisha S says, Floater Mark laughing and crying. Pop out at parties, Elisha. Of course, shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Randy says, it's been a while, Mark. Since you've seen that episode of I Love Lucy, Randy? Floodmark says, no sarsaparilla for you. Is that like no soup for you, Floodmark? Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, thank you.
So we have about 6 minutes left to go until Disney Starlight Parade, folks. And oh, here's the announcement. I'll pipe down.
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's Journey Through the Stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Allison Fields. Allison Fields, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Allison Fields says, I'm loving your Main Street view tonight. I'm watching from Northern California. I can see my favorite cast member in the distance. Thank you for making this mama happy. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Allison Fields. Welcome. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight in about 5 minutes. So shout out to the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Randy says, I can see you, Mark, from here. Oh boy, Randy. Floater Mark says, yeah, keep an eye out for me, Randy. Mary the Moose says, 5 minutes parade announcement. Thanks, Mary the Moose. Mary the Moose says, 11 likes to 100. Let's go. Randy says, welcome in, Allison. So yeah, we just need 11 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes. So we're going to do a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes tonight, folks. So countdown, here we go. I feel like a town crier, folks. 4 minutes to go until Disney Starlight Parade. And then stay tuned for 9 p.m. Eastern, Happily Ever After fireworks. Mary the Moose says, welcome to the channel, Allison Fields. John and I are from SoCal. So yeah, Allison, I used to work at the Disneyland Resort along with Mary the Move. I used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade, Allison. Sonic says, I need to see a Sonic the Hedgehog mascot there, huh? I got an idea. Can Mickey turn into Sonic just for one day? I don't know if that's going to happen, Sonic. Wishful thinking. Sonic says, welcome to the party at Allison Fields. Yeah, you've just joined the most fun to be free chat family on the old YouTube land, Allison. So we only have a couple of minutes, folks, to Disney Starlight Parade. So stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade. And then, of course, happily ever after fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern from the Magic Kingdom. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes. Who will be our lucky person that will smash that like button, the big thumbs up, and become the 100th like, our goal here on Fun to Be Free this evening. So we have less than 1 minute to go until Disney Starlight, folks. So any moment now we should hear the fanfare announcement, the kickoff. So keep in mind, folks, the Disney Starlight Parade will step off in Town Square adjacent to the firehouse, and then it'll make its way northbound in just a few minutes here. In fact, it's happening now. Heinz like to catch up. Welcome in and welcome back. Heinz says, have a magical night, John. Thank you for being here, Heinz. You're just in time. All right, folks, so the Starlight Parade has stepped off in Town Square. It's making its way northbound towards Cinderella Castle. Here's the announcement. Hold on.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
by virtue of Starlight, and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true. Do as dreamers do, and wish upon a star.
This calls for a celebration! Pinocchio!
Welcome on this journey through the stars, where anything is possible, and your most cherished dreams come true. This is more than I could have ever imagined possible. And through the night away, the stars, they're so inspiring. My father always said that we're connected to the stars, and we are. From way up here, it's almost like we're part of the sky. Wait, what is happening? Stars!
Are you having fun?
Oh, Peter! Everything is so magical!
We're just getting started.
Peter, there are so many people down there. I wonder if they're having happy thoughts.
That's all they need. Well, that and faith and trust. That's right. Then maybe they'll be able to fly too. of Starlight is all around us. Have you ever seen a star sparkle like this before?
We're live on YouTube right now.
Yes! What's your channel?
Fun to be free. Here, tap and hold your phone to my magic band. It'll take you over to the channel.
Oh, I will.
¿A dónde, Pili? ¿Ahí está bien?
pie, lo tengo acalambrado.
So stay tuned, folks, for, of course, Happily Ever After fireworks in about 33 minutes here at the Magic Kingdom. So again, fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern here at the Magic Kingdom. In the meantime, we're in the hub here. It's very crowded, very chaotic here in the hub at the Magic Kingdom.
Vem cá, estão guardando o break.
Sonic in the chat says, you have new friends tonight, John. I just linked this stream to my Sonic server. Awesome. Thank you for that, Sonic. Appreciate that. And Marcella Soliva, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Marcella, welcome. Mary in the Move says, now we reset for happily ever after. That's right, Mary in the Move. We're in the hub. We're trying to make our way in front of the Walt and Mickey partner statue. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Hold that shoe.
Sorry. That's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, so in the front you kind of, if you're in the very front, it's slower. Like you go over the hill, but you don't go down yet. So if you're in the back, you go the whole way down. So it's scarier in the back. If you put him in the front, it's usually safe. It's not so scary. Yeah. The back is fine. You better let him.
But again, folks, stay tuned for Happily Ever After 9 p.m. fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom. We have about 28 minutes left to go. We're here in the hub in front of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says right behind you down Main Street. Awesome. So like, comment, subscribe to Cruise and Theme Park Guide, folks. Fast Pass Radio. Oh, Fast Pass Radio says just met some of your fans. They came in from Florida. Really, Fast Pass Radio? Awesome. Thank you for being here. Fast Pass Radio, member of the Mod Squad. If you're still joining us, Fast Pass Radio, pop up a shameless link for yourself. If Fast Pass Radio doesn't have the opportunity to, can one of the mods pop up a link to Fast Pass Radio where you can listen to free background music streaming live over the interwebs at Disney Parks Music, from Disney Parks Music, 24/7 on the interwebs?
And it rolls. And then all of a sudden,
Vicky, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Vicky. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Vicky says, I'm waiting to watch Tink fly. Yeah, it's such a sight to see. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the channel, Vicky. Sonic says Tink will fly in between 9:16 and 9:18 tonight. I think Sonic knows what he's talking about, folks. Flotamark says, hi, Sierra. And Disney Fan for Life Aaron says, night all. Thank you for being here, Disney Fan for Life. But for everybody else joining us live, stay tuned for the fireworks. Very soon, very shortly here. Vicky says, at Sonic, thanks. Flotamark says, hey, Fast Pass. Sonic says, have a good night at Disney Fan for Life, Aaron. Sonic says, no problem, Vicky. And Randy says, Fast Pass. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Ah, moço, vai passar aqui não, tô desde 5 horas da tarde.
Ba, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum.
where we were, yeah.
Because everyone behind me can stand on three There's many people coming anyway, so they'll all come.
Well, it looks like the cast members are trying to filter in more people here into the hub.
All the way through this walkway, boys, so keep on moving now. We got plenty of room up here. Push you keep on moving all the way through. Keep on moving now. Now you stay there, we just need you to keep moving. The fireworks shoot is on that. Forward. Can we just stay here? We're good. We need you to keep moving. That or we need you to make space so the people behind you can move. If you want to stay, we got to let people behind you come forward. We can go. All the way forward. All the way down. All the way
Stay tuned, folks, because we're waiting for, of course, Happily Ever After Fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern. In about 13 minutes, there'll be the pre-show, where we'll enjoy some background music and stunning imagery projected on the Cinderella Castle, so stay tuned for that.
All right, those in the back, come on down. We got more space for you up front. All the way down.
Fast Pass Radio says, Randy, Find a Fun. Welcome in, welcome back. Find a Fun. Stay tuned, Find a Fun for Happily Ever After Fireworks. Find a Fun. Mary the Move says hello at Disney Fan for Life. Aaron, good evening at Find a Fun. Anna Maria Quintero says hello. Anna Maria Quintero, stay tuned for Happily Ever After Fireworks, 9 p.m. with the pre-show starting in about 12 minutes. Mary the Move says welcome. Anna Maria. Mary the Move says hey Sierra, if still in the chat. Flotamark says, did someone say Beverly? I don't think anybody said Beverly, Flotamark. Mary the Moose says, sup at Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio says, John's been spreading magic all day at Magic Kingdom. Like and subscribe to keep the fun going because fun should always be free. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, include Mary and the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Flotamark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Neri, N-E-R-Y from Not So Scary, Mary TV, and Iggy from Begin the Squad. Thank you for joining us, folks. Fastest Radio says, sup, home slice, Mary in the Move. Papa. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Papa. Papa says, more Tinkerbell, yeah, cross your fingers. I think Tinkerbell will go down the wire tonight, Papa. Randy says, did you say BGM? I did, Randy. Background music? You know where I could listen to, and you can listen to background music, streaming live over the interwebs, free from Disney parks from all over the globe? It's fastpassradio.com. Can one of the mods pop up a link to fastpassradio.com in the live chat, please? Flotamark says, hey, Papa. Papa says, hey, Randy and folks. Andrew Boyd. Welcome in, welcome back. Andrew Boyd says, hello. Randy says, Beverly. And Flotamark says, stunning view of the castle. Yeah, I agree, Flotamark. Flotamark, why don't you pop up a shameless link for yourself in the live chat? Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Flotamark. Find a Fun says, someone should say Beverly. Here it is. Sonic says, Beverly. Oh, boy. It's like Beetlejuice, 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 huh, Sonic? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We have about 10 minutes until the pre-show here for Happily Ever After Fireworks, so stay tuned, folks. Fastest Radio says, John's been live all day from Magic Kingdom. Like and subscribe for more magic and keep the vibes going after the stream on FastPass Radio. Thank you, FastPass Radio. But FastPass Radio popped up a link to fastpassradio.com in the live chat there. Bingo bango. Ryan Wesley. Daddy Warbucks himself, the Ryan Wesley. That's right, folks. Ryan Wesley has graced us with his presence here in the live chat. Ryan Wesley says, I'm back. Did you miss me? We did, Ryan Wesley. He's the man behind the curtain. It's the Wizard of Oz. Daddy Warbucks himself joining us live. Stay tuned, folks, for, of course, Happily Ever After Fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom, 9 p.m. Eastern. We're just about, 8 minutes away from the pre-show, but Ryan Wesley, nice to see you in the chat. Ryan Wesley. Mary Moose says, hello at Andrew Boyd. Sonic says, LOL, yep. And Randy says, every time, Ryan. Flotamark says, you're always missed, Ryan. Alan says, you don't want the Beverly? She's a crusher, as in Star Trek. The Next Generation, LOL. Mary Moose says, Ryan's back, all right. To the tune of the Back Streets Back, all right. Do-do-do-do. Love it. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned, folks, because we have about 7 minutes. That's right, only 7 minutes until the pre-show starts for Happily Ever After Fireworks. Look at the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. We're here in the hub right behind Walt Disney and Mickey Partner statue here at the Magic Kingdom. Back streets back, all right. Mary the Move says 30 likes to 150. All right, folks, we're going to do another countdown. We have a new goal here on Fun to Be Free. It's 150 likes. So if you're new to the channel, if you're viewing us live and you have not done so yet, if you haven't smashed that big thumbs up button, if you haven't smashed the like button, it's time to do it now. So here we go. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who hasn't done so to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary the Move says 30 likes to 150 likes. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says, it's been a great day. The mods popped out like a Main Street marching band and surprised John and Frankie. 1 second it's popcorn and pixie dust. The next it's full-on mod parade with wrenches. Twinkling brighter than the fireworks. Smash that like, ring that subscribe bell, and say hi in the chat before John tries to trade a wrench for a churro. I love it, Randy. Very well done. But again, Randy says, it's been a great day. The mods popped out like a Main Street marching band and surprised John and Frankie. 1 second it's popcorn and pixie dust. The next, it's a full-on mod parade with wrenches. Twinkling brighter than the fireworks. Smash that like, ring that subscribe bell, and say hi to the chat before John tries to trade a wrench for a churro. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. But, of course, Randy's talking about the blue lobster claw, or the moderator wrench, if you will. Shout out to members of the mod squad, including Randy, who make magic, sprinkling their pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Randy. But again, Mary the Moose says only 30 more likes to go to our goal of 150 likes. So 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Elisha says, question, are supposed to be ads? I got one. As it turns out, Elisha, I have no control over the ads. Floatermark says, oh, he popped up a link, a shameless plug for himself. But again, folks, like, comment, subscribe to Floatermark's videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Fastest Radio says Ryan Wesley has entered the chat. If you missed him, smash that like button in shame and subscribe so you never miss his dramatic return again. I love it. Shout out to Fast Pass Radio and all members of the Mod Squad. But again, Fast Pass Radio says Ryan Wesley has entered the chat. If you missed him, smash that like button in shame and subscribe so you never miss his dramatic return again. Is that like the walk of shame, Fast Pass Radio, like Game of Thrones? Shame. Mary the Move says, and milestone reminder, 30 subscribers to 6,000 subscribers. We're almost there, and it's exciting. That's right, Mary the Move. So let's do a countdown. So if you're new to the channel, if you haven't subscribed yet, what have you been waiting for? Maybe you've been waiting for me to say, hey, let's do Calling All Explorers. Calling All Explorers. Mary the Move says, in milestone reminder, only 30 more subscribers until our goal of 6,000 subscribers here on Fun to Be Free. We're almost there, and it's exciting. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary the Move in says, in milestone reminder, 30 subscribers to 6,000 subscribers. We're almost there, and it's exciting. Thank you, Mary the Move. Vicky says, so often do you stream live from Disney? I've never seen this before. Vicky, we're live every day from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's right, Vicky. Every day, Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, woo-hoo, Mary. Sonic says, duh, blue lobster claw. I'm an idiot, lol. Doesn't it look like a blue lobster claw to you now, Sonic? You'll never unsee it, huh? The wrench totally looks like a blue lobster claw. Sonic's talking about the wrench, the moderator wrench, the blue wrench. Floatermark says, we can do it. That's right, we can do it, Floatermark. Vicky says, I clicked the bell. Thank you for being here, Vicky. Thank you for clicking the bell. Randy says, awesome, Vicky. Elisha says, okay, want to check. I know some can turn off them, but I just don't have control. YouTube does what YouTube does, Elisha. Floodmark says, thank you, Vicky. Elisha, the only thing I have to add would be YouTube. If you pay for the YouTube, upcharge service, then I think it's ad-free. You just got to pay the monies, Elisha. Ad-free. And we're only about 1 minute away from the pre-show, so I'm thinking that I'll pipe down during the pre-show. But before we go, of course, I'll say, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 6,000 subscribers. We're about 30 subscribers away. Who will be the lucky 6,000 subscriber or peep or person to subscribe to Fun to Be Free? In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button and the subscribe button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the subscribe button. We need to get to our goal of 6,000 subscribers and 150 likes tonight. Thank you, folks. Doot. Less than 1 minute pre-show. Stay tuned. Happily Ever After Fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern. Pop.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
Ariana Appel, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Ariana Appel says, Tink is my bestie. I can't wait to see her tonight. Stay tuned. She'll fly down the wire, I'm hoping, tonight. Ariana Appel, welcome to the channel. We're here in the hub at the Magic Kingdom. Just a few minutes left to go until Happily Ever After Fireworks, Ariana. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe, or claw enforcement will snip your Wi-Fi and throw you in the timeout tank. Mods, don't mess around, especially in lobster mode. I love it, Fast Radio. Well done. But again, Fast Radio, pop up a shameless plug for yourself again. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe, or claw enforcement will snip your Wi-Fi and throw you in the timeout tank. Mods, don't mess around, especially in lobster mode. Randy says, hey, Ariana, Angel. Dakota Grimm says, such a magical night tonight, John. Fun to be free. My hope is to take my mom one day to see Starlight. Yeah, that'd be so special. Bring her down, Dakota. Mary the Moose says, really, Ariana? That's awesome. We can't wait to see her too. Gray Dragon, welcome in, welcome back. Says, wowzers, what's you're going to do after the show? Stay tuned and find out, Gray Dragon. Elijah says, okay, got it. Mary the Moose says, now 18 likes, 150. You are awesome. So 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. We got to get to our goal of 150 likes. Floatermark says, if you haven't yet, special like, subscribe, and ring the bell for the bestest channel. Thank you, Floatermark. Mary the Moose says, hello, Great Dragon. Ariana Appel says, can't wait. Thank you for doing this. You're welcome. Welcome to the channel, Ariana. Great Dragon says, or she will, if you can get a clear image of her flying. I'll try, Great Dragon. Sonic says, Ariana Appel, 9:16 and 9:18 p.m. will be when Tink will fly. Thank you, Sonic, for the update.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold.
Feel it draw you in. Watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow.
Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day.
Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish finally put into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open. The stars align. A new adventure, bury your eyes, look alive. It's just beginning. Feel your heartbeat faster. Reach out and find it. Ever after. Enjoy happily ever after. The evening star is shining bright, so make a wish and hold on tight. There's magic in the air tonight, and anything can happen.
That's what friends are for.
Flower that blooms in adversity is the most rare and beautiful of all.
Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero's weapon would be waiting for me, where the crowds would cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the story, the losses, and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly. You can fly. You can fly.
Thank you for joining us this evening for our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Please enjoy the rest of your evening here at Magic Kingdom as you continue your journey to your happily
Por la parte de
Sorry.
Jessica Palmer, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jessica Palmer. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, Jessica Palmer.
There was no bad weather.
Jessica Palmer says, I love Tink. You do? It's pretty cool. We captured Tinkerbell flying down the wire, if you will. But welcome to the channel, Jessica Palmer. Welcome to the channel. Jason Thorpe says, that is very nice. Jason, one moment, the chat just jumped and rolled. Jason Thorpe says, that's very nice. So welcome to the channel, Jason Thorpe. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel, Jason Thorpe. MJ, are you a new subscriber too? Lots of people are named MJ these days. But welcome to the channel, MJ. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, MJ. Just goes by MJ in the chat. Ariana Appel says, thank you so much for capturing Tink. That was her first flight. Thank you for being here, Ariana. Ryan Wesley says we just need only one more like. In other words, our goal is 150 likes today here on Fun to Be Free. We just need one more like, one more big thumbs up. Who will it be? Will you be the lucky person? Sonic says, I really do enjoy it. That's what friends are for, segment from the Jungle Book. It's me going all the time. I agree, Sonic. Sometimes I'm going to bed at night and that's what I picture in my head, that segment. Bingo bango, Sonic, you nailed it. Sonic says, so is there a 10 p.m. Starlight? There is. So at 8 o'clock Starlight, 10 p.m. Starlight. I'm not quite certain if we'll be covering it, Sonic, because we have the mod squad here in town here at the Magic Kingdom. I think I'm going to go spend time with the mod squad. Grey Dragon says, thanks for the magical moments. Thank you for being here, Grey Dragon. Leslie James says, give the Fun to Be Free a like and subscribe because nothing can stop us now. Thank you, Leslie. But again, Ryan Wesley says, we just need one more like to go to get to our goal of 150 likes. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Leslie James says, you got it, Mary. John was the first streamer I got hooked on. I have fun to be free fever, and Disney World is the cure. LOL. Awesome, Leslie. Thank you for that. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Ryan Wesley says, hello, everyone. I'm so happy to see all your faces. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Thank you for joining us, Ryan Wesley. Daddy Warbucks himself, Dole Whip Dave. Welcome in, welcome back, Dole Whip Dave. Dole Whip Dave says, Ladybug Runner, and I did it. You did? It's very people-y tonight, Dole Whip Dave. Mary on the Move and John with Fun to Be Free is saying it a lot these days, Dole Whip Dave. Very people-y out here. Auntie B says, yay! Thank you for being here, Auntie B. Dole Whip Dave have big thumbs up. Thank you for being here, Dole Whip Dave. Hope you enjoyed the Happily Ever After fireworks show. But we're going to come back down to ground level here. We're going to point south, if you will. Check out all the people, Dole Whip Dave. Ryan Wesley says, great job, Dole Whip Dave. Fast Pass Radio still in the chat says, loving the magic, support the channel and help keep the fun free. Drop a tip here with a link to the PayPal and the live chat. Every bit helps power the pixie dust. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, loving the magic, support the channel and keep the fun free. Drop a tip here with the PayPal link in the live chat. Every bit helps power the pixie dust. Fast Pass Radio, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat. Dole Up Dave says, way too people-y. Yeah, it was very crowded tonight, Dole Up Dave. Mary the Move says, yay, thank you, Dole Up Dave. Goofy Gates says, 151. Well, thank you for the update, Goofy Gates. Thank you for being the 151st like. Sonic says, but yeah, I'll be here until the very end. Oh, you got it, Sonic.
It's the same show, though, isn't it?
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. Coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let me try to get the shot of Cinderella Castle off in the distance here. But at any rate, I wanted to say, of course, shout out to members of the Mod Squad for making all the magic here on Fun to Be Free. Mod Squad members include Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri, NER Way, and Iggy on the spot. So thank you for sprinkling all of the magic and the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Look at the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Also, friends of the channel, there's some links in the description box below to friends of the channel that include Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Florida Mark, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and of course, fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Did I mention it's free and it streams 24/7? So check that out. Also, tune in tomorrow. Where will we be? I don't know. Tune in and find out, as I always say. Check out how awesome Walt and Mickey looks at the partner statue in the foreground with the picturesque background of Cinderella Castle there. But of course, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight, folks. Your ears will thank you. Fast Pass Radio provided this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, that awesome song. But stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight, and we will see you tomorrow. Tune in and find out where we'll pop up. So we'll see you then. Thank you to my new subscribers. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest high, John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion, it's fun to be monorails glide in New Ville's air, Dodger whips swirl, the wind in your hair. From Tokyo nights to a Parisian street, we've got a front row every seat. From one man, one cam, one magic quest, it's streaming the wonder, the thrills and the fun. With John on the move, the adventure's begun. 5, it's fun to be free, come and see what we find. With churros in hand and no waiting in line. From every ride to each melody, we're soaring together, it's fun to be free. 5, so wherever you go or wherever you be, just press play and ride. It's fun.